Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Heroes: Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time around, we accomplished quite a bit. I did stream for like 8 hours last night. We managed to finish up Van's Route 3, so that was a fun little night trip. We got to go around town doing night patrols with Agnes, and at the very end of the night, she confessed her love to Van. Unfortunately, she was rejected, but the door's still open. Van is not saying he has somebody already, so you never know. They can beat those doors down if they need to. And we've started up on Kevin Route 3, or Kevin Route 2 rather. I always get the numbers mixed up. We're on Act 3, but we're on Kevin's second part. Hey Draconic, welcome to the stream. Now we're getting ready to dive into the mystery. How the hell did LaToya Hamilton successfully fill up an oasis when there's no water there? What did she do? How did she do it? That's what we're here to find out.
Leave it to me.
So this is the famous Ultramira.
Zoom, zoom!
So, our next destination here was to go to the oasis to go check on Sar and Shahina.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
How about a shard search?
Are you entering?
But first thing we want to do is we just want to check out the hammam.
Perhaps I'll make this a habit.
Well, I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
And just want to make sure we hit all the hot springs before we leave and all. Didn't remember if I did or not, so 500 mirrors is like nothing to me at this point. I think they got new music as well. It's honestly not bad. I believe that one played in the mini trailer for the OSTs that came out, so I was like, oh, this sounds familiar. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Doi. Doi, 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 doi. Wow, the way the human body can move is so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkride's influence then. It was good though, had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Ark and Ciel is at the moment. Perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually they've received offers to do stuff like that already, but before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Irashian Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty well, modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter, that just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? It's coming out of my own pocket, you know? It's fine, don't worry, it's the thought that counts. Oh right, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Oh, I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina. I know this is sort of a weird question, but do you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see. So, due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facilities as well. Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. Hina. That's all in the past now, Shahina. And anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So, the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be any more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I had wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kinda crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton? The one in all the history books? She was in our house, cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Ooh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as news torts, and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. They were so delicious, Shahina actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah. You were eating seconds too, anyway. Oh, it all sounds so tasty. I'm starving. Just had a parfait. Whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Katra, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking, too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago? Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we were finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right. So, the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory we saw. Last year, Arkride Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them, and them alone. At any rate, I heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter. Yeah, let's get going.
That was magnificent.
Alright, let's just fast travel over there.
Away we go!
Got a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Entering Vegas Films will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. We gotta save before this, it's fine. Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Algemera, but for round 2 we're here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us here both Maxim and Aslan, and in their Z1 racing suits too. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Bro, I think this guy was born to be an advertising executive, I swear.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe now's not the best time to... Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody would pay attention to us snooping around, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm going to ask that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. It's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, S. Now let's get down to business.
Quick question.
I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president into making a secret expansion. Sounds like it's been sealed off, but I'd be a pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. Only I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know how that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. Ah, the incident with Sarah. Didn't we read the details in those documents we got? But the elevator's supposedly the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? There's that hidden passage the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled. Yes, that one leads to the entertainment district, in the complete opposite direction. Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation. Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us.
Quick question.
Oh, right. That's the place the Fern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. I was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there was a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the professor, Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yes, she explained that she'd been directing the work remotely. She came here again later, alone, to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But that was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in? I see. I think I got the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking for something so out of the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble.
Give maximum energy.
It really packs in.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, what do you guys know about the incident a few months ago? What? I don't know.
quick question.
Oh, I remember that. All the entrances are blocked now, apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically. But I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia, and even one that connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now that they mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be usable? But even if there was such a passage, I'm sure it would have been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, I think I got a better idea what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on our last trip to Tharbad. Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off, too. Which would have made keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that probably means that those are entrances that are sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. Consider how Sarah was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen. You're right. It's got to be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen there is practically as low can get. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed while the place was being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. It's already kind of pushing it to its limits with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. Though admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we talked about a try? Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Ooh, does LP's body have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis. Leave it to me. Lapis can now use Emerald Search. It's basically like Shard Search, but cooler.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me.
Alright then, let's go digging for the secret passage. If it's supposed to be in this practice room,
Search.
then,
Conducting search.
should be somewhere around here, right?
Emerald search.
Boom. I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Oh, good old Grandpa Jorg. Haven't seen him in about 2 years now. It'll be nice to visit when we next have the chance. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Sarah's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be... Anyone else hear that? It was like someone's breath got caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. It's okay, Mario. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
I mean, she's got a good eye for a scoop if she's following us around, that's for sure.
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean About why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Well, he did take a vacation to come out here, so...
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Mariel.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Who the hell's talking to me on Steam? Unamos. I had Don't Disturb on here. Oh. Hi, Jay.
Yes! Don't worry, Mariel. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Mariel is now accompanying the party as a guest. Alright. Into the dungeon we go. Wonder what we'll find in there.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in
Here we go.
trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Oh yeah, it's been a blast so far. I'm in Kevin's route right now, and we're infiltrating Vegas Films. Basement floor 5. So this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm super blind when it comes to this. I didn't play Kai when it came out, because the translation patch was not up to par, and they announced it pretty quickly after, so I was just like, okay, well, I can wait. Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Vern Company completely sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no prob.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Oh god, 12-digit identification code? That's way too many digits.
If you are indeed
Most
registered
people only
with
have
our
10.
system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn it, the security system's still live. No one said anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon.
Another EOS, huh? Alright, well, we saw one of these in Basel, so...
Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
Hamilton, just what the fuck are you
It
doing?
is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
It was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Fio. Or sorry, that's Lapis. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Fio. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Okay, fine. Shards may be a no-go, but we still got ZOC and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now, let us make haste to the terminal. I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I still got your backs. Please tell me we're gonna be okay.
Their ranks are
Still ain't done. Down they go.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
a fresh start.
And to have that set up like that makes you want to think you can go in there, but nope.
Come out wherever you are.
Is this just a straight line with no treasures?
Engage at a safe distance.
Not done. Open wide. Stick 'em. Bam.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam.
Done and dusted.
Nice try. Hang it on.
Alright, now it's time for Kevin to shine.
All according to calculation.
That's the way it goes.
I guess this is how I get all the enemies felled on the field real quick stuff.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Stay close, Mario.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Boom!
Rather a waste of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because we're still have some treasure chests behind in the Sand Sea, so I'm hoping we have a chance to get those, and we're not just being, like, cockteased by them.
Engage at a safe distance.
Alrighty, do your best, guys!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Really took a lot of
Open wide.
so that. It seems like you're still raring to go.
No one
That's
can match
that.
Father Onion
Off to the next.
in both power or onionliness.
You know I'm right here. Yeah.
Their ranks are many.
Open wide. No
Your charge attack is on hand. Engage at a safe distance.
Bam. Open wide. Bam.
One more time!
Bam.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide. No mercy.
Your charge attack is on hand.
I'm all prepped up. Open wide. Open wide. All right. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, I gotta open wide.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
Open wide. All prepped up. Hang it on.
One more time!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will deploy.
Guess they finally noticed us. This is what made Nana performing on our flight from here on. What sophisticated AI! How fascinating!
My. It seems now she's interested.
Racking up those mojo points, am I right?
I'm trying to go fast so I don't waste all my awakening points, but...
Careful, there's a whole swarm of
Down they go.
target eliminated. Let's move.
Engage at a safe distance. Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Hang it out. Open wide. Open wide.
That's no simple thought.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Open wide. Bam. Open wide. Back it in. Down they go. Let's put a bow on this. Bam. Bam. Bam.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
we skipping there's no treasures in here? Alright, we made it to the end.
Finally, a rest stop.
A fresh start.
And they're finally selling us some subparts. Have on Kevin anyway. I think I've already got an updated lightning one on him, so not too concerned about that. Apparently they don't even give me like all that much in 7th, so that's kind of a shame. It's just like the one from the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So, here we are in the private bunker of Gaspar Dillon, the president of Vegas Films who was murdered by Amada. Can't say it looks like much like one now. And to think he'd even have one of those devices. Oh, that's what he was carrying in that memory. But it's all see-through now, almost like it's not even there. A high-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
What? It was able to do that all by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most believe me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide.
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really gonna have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. I heard there was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you... EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
I do love the snarky AI. Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I am referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the Professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Gralsritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the Professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it. The Professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Oh great, now we're being tested by AIs. Damn it, Tharbad, you really are the land of just... Hold on, we just gotta test you. We just have to test you one more time, I swear. What? It wants us to hack into something.
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. And if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Please do not blow me up.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Oh god, more hacking.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. How does this reached with elegance?
How very elegant.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. It's going to take more than that.
Okay, that's not passable. We also run into the issue where this trap doesn't actually work.
How does this go again? It's going to take more than
I
that.
think I get it. Oh god, I hate this.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
Can you figure out other way to make this obnoxious? Is this the goal? Please be the goal. No, it's a checkpoint. Fuck. Okay.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
I've got to look this.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. We're running out of time. How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
Oh my god, how many freaking things are there?
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
I am like 5 seconds off. Brutal. Okay.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
I hate hacking so much.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with conducting search.
Alright, come on. That was cool.
How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with conducting search. How does this go again?
God, why is it one of these ones?
Reached with conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Okay. So if I know what I'm doing, this is way quicker.
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
Still needed like a minute and a half if I was doing it perfectly. Alright, well, hacking complete.
I did it!
Got an arch driver and 2 extra SP, so worth it, I guess.
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Well, let's see what we can dig out of this AI.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Okay, so we officially have a name for this thing, the Alter Core.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Yep.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
Trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing
In
yet.
absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Oh.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean?
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Yep. There they go. It's Ashen and the Zhang Show. And apparently they know we're watching.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Show we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
Alright.
Alright, understood.
Time to play tower defense.
Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Oh, we still got some more automatons. Yep, there's a funky tower out there the entire time.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Hey, you guys dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
Oh, time to use the secret
To
entrance
your
out of here.
left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Yes.
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do.
That's right, we're going into the haunted tunnels.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
You assholes.
You gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Well, well, well. We've got our
Looks like this
plan
is
of
where the
attack.
company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Come out wherever you are.
I wonder if Najee and Zeta will be waiting for us the second we pop out here. Considering we only saw Ashen coming through the main entrance there.
How about a shard search?
I got a sneaking suspicion. Where are we? It looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say it'd lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food. Probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? It sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ashen's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Yep, we're in a strip club.
Yeah, that's the stuff. She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess, it's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Who still is staring.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Ah, don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Oh, goodness.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
Oh, man. Poor picnicking front.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Yeah, when Rufus is the most concerned individual. Yep.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Into the land carrier we go. Was wondering who you're talking to. So is the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is second nature to you as breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for our boss. Kinda like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia. But I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. shall we get going then? That we shall, considering we got a time limit. Not to mention how Heiwei's on our ass.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something.
Yep.
And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
Yeah, let's take the
No.
press with us.
You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time.
We even died like 3 or 4 times.
Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Yeah, creepy.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Ariel's great.
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Hell yeah.
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiwei has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Zeta's great. This is just all of my favorite characters. And also Najee. I mean, Najee's still fine, but, like... Mariel has a great arc, Zeta's, you know, freaking chess master awesomeness, and it's all the good stuff you come to enjoy. Sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4.5 hours left. Sounds right to me. Considering the time it'll take it to get back, though, we might be getting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower's being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Well, there might be some large monsters out here, but I'm gonna fight exactly none of them. Although some of these are new. Alright, I got a new arts driver, didn't I?
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on.
Hang it up! Settle this right now! Drop on.
The only reason I'm fighting these things is because they have the, whatchamacallit.
Calvary bolt! Tag along! Right!
And also, because I did get a new arts driver, I wanna check it out. And it's the Phoenix one. It gives us space and fire quartz. Okay. Truth be told, I think the Regalia is just better for Rufus. And the stuff on here is fine for Kevin. And honestly, it's good, so it should go to somebody else. Probably like on.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. How about a
Your
short
ability
search?
speaks for itself, Kevin.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Open no they go. Down.
Wasn't expecting to find palms here.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard. Hit step. Got it. Wide open. Here we go. Seals of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same.
How about a
next time,
shard
Kevin.
search? Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all.
Okay. I guess I gotta go deal with this monster first. The Greater Glittering Ape. Dithering Kong. Donkey Kong's weird golden brother.
Here to help.
Right behind you. This'll clinch it. Relax! Million. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Allow me. You're in command.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Oh, idiot.
Up, hey. There we go. Do it to it.
If it's a fight you want,
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
How the hell do I get Soul Eater to trigger on this thing at all?
Easy does it.
Initiating drive. Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go.
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter! Million.
Stay on guard.
Do it to it.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard.
I won't show any mercy.
There you go.
Now, be gone!
if it's a fight you want,
This'll clinch it. Relax! Million.
best shot.
There we go.
Activating skill.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say should I go.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Activating skill.
Ned's here. You're done for. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Here you go.
These are for you! Shredded and deaded! Here we go! Allow me! You're in command, Captain Tettle!
Boost gauge limit removed.
3 turns left of this.
It's closing time. Stick that down, you're going.
Noisy roar.
I won't show any mercy.
This'll clinch it! Relax! Zemuria!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Okay! Allow you!
This'll leave a mark. Suck it.
Right behind you!
Activating skill.
Oryx Shores.
Think fair. Swim. Hang tight.
Activating skill.
Act fast.
Yep. Like that.
Not done.
Activating skill.
Now. Be gone. Keep it up.
Sure thing! Like that. Right behind you.
Guard command activated.
Zemuria!
Your best shot.
Allow me!
Too slow.
Right behind you.
Helios above.
Allow me! After you!
Helios above.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Give it your best shot.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
My turn.
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
There. Legendary.
Here we go!
Guard command activated.
Zemuria!
Give it your best shot.
We're doing good.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I don't say he.
Too tight. We're getting away.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Coming!
Seals of mine.
I do
That much
love.
closer to his level.
I do love how much damage it does.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Nice. I'm flying high.
Yay! Bring on the bugs!
Alright. 907 masses and extra SP for our trouble. Feels pretty good.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order. Commence an exorcism.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Counting on you, Swin.
Guard command activated.
That's the heat. Give it your best shot.
Too slow. You're done!
Oh no. It's gonna slurp all my CP.
My turn to act.
Give it your best shot.
Nadia!
Yeah. Kinda figured that was gonna happen.
Oh, treasure!
But I didn't have any,
Yippee! We roll!
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
That is what it is.
Alrighty, give it back, guys!
Your charge is on him.
When they go, got the drop on it. I'll get you for that. There.
Here I go.
Let's do this!
A natural outcome.
Off way to
go.
take command.
Always
Rufus.
wanted a chauffeur.
Just hate it when the map doesn't look right. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I should really just care about that treasure chest.
These readings. We should do a short.
All right.
We have the advantage.
Okay!
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done! Enemy down! Rufus!
As you wish.
Wonderful! Call the shots, Rufus!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Can you withstand this?
Nadia!
Sure thing! Like that.
Off we go.
The wheel is
Threats
yours,
neutralized.
Rufus.
Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
All prepped up. That's the way it goes.
Alright. Under Palm Sling gets us some
You may leave this to me.
upgraded stuff.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Into the hell we go. Because we've got all the treasures.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Oh god, is this Rosalie again? Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all!
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Oh, great. We're being followed by Rosalie and Zect Arms. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. What joys are we in for now? Well, damn, this is a nice looking place. Depths of the Sand Sea, Antikythera Tower ruins.
Wow.
You know who else was an Antikytheran? Lygus.
It's beautiful.
It makes me think of caves for some reason.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, agave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half-century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating. So different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature. Or rather, the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in that tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's get started.
And by explore the outside, he means it's time to go fishing.
Now! Wow, rare find.
Ooh, A rank. Good for me. Let's see if I can get the most likely one here.
Now!
I don't think I got it.
I reeled in a big one.
Oh, nope. I'm the best at fishing, guys. Trust.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
The flower part of this agave plant has been cut off at its base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut, too, which rules it out being part of the whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it as we speak.
Can we go yet?
Vern Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189.
How about a shard search?
Anything else worth checking around here? doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, in we go.
Here we go!
And this is a really nice looking place, though. Talk about atmospheric! So, these are ancient Zemurian ruins. I heard there are some in the Burl as well. Tetracyclic towers, yeah. Though this place is way bigger. Design's different, too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Mariel along. Huh. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you, kids. We've got your back. It's rune rating time, baby! We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Rune rating? Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? What if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages? Stop trying to come up with loopholes!
Better than ever.
But loopholes are what make it so much fun.
Let's do a shot.
This cutie has booty.
There's an attack 3 forts. Who wants
You
that?
may leave this to me.
I'll work my best.
Looking to adjust your...
Of course. You may rely on me.
Rufus Alvarez wants it. I'll just give him a
Your
attack 2, though.
skills have been updated.
I'm sure somebody else will make this attack 3. I'll worry about that later.
How about a shard search? So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
This one looks tough. Get your guard up.
For you! Come on, let's go!
Very well.
Like that. Go, Kevin!
Oh, Adios.
Activating skill.
Okay! Here we go!
My kill.
Bleed through.
I don't say
Million.
stick 'em.
Here we go!
Really?
I'll get you for that.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
I don't say
Million. Here we go!
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet. Your go, Rufus.
Initiating drive.
Here we go.
Here we go! Right behind you! There it goes!
Forward.
Bleed through.
I don't say
Million.
twin.
Activating skill.
Nadia!
Yep. Now exploit that!
Certainly.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Let's keep climbing, shall we?
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Alright, let's rip.
Available for use!
Deploying charge.
Allow me.
Do it!
Swim!
Activating skill.
You're mine. Down they go.
You got it, Kevin!
Tag along.
Got it!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You did good, Kevin.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
I advise you prepare.
Available for use!
The winds are in our favor.
Activating skill!
Forward. Kevin, you bet. On guard. In I go.
Activating skill!
You would shall.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Activating skill.
On guard.
They put up a decent fight.
You kick butt, Swin.
Come out wherever you are.
COC activate.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Beginning combat support!
They fell.
Charge attack is available for use!
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter.
Centurion.
Activating skill!
Now.
Okay!
Kevin.
Oh, Adios.
Wrong person to get this one.
Impale.
Right behind you.
Here they go.
Yeah. Quit it! I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Not my target. Whatever.
There.
There we go. Too bad. So sad.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Okay, so that looks like progress, so let's pick up the treasure here first.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Looks like we have some pommy friends on the other side of that gap.
Shall we search?
Wait form confirmed. May I advise a search?
Well, let's deal with this.
I recommend physical attacks.
All right, let's rip. They fell.
Enemy stuck. Now's your chance to deploy sharks.
Charge command activated.
Press the heat.
Centurion.
Take it away. Keep it long. I'm all over it. I follow.
Shall we search?
I just keep growing and growing.
Oh no, it's not a Palooza Extreme.
Acceptable.
I'm all prepped up.
Okay, so that's probably progress going forward that way.
Shall we search?
Oh, I did see some palms here.
Beginning combat support. Charge attack is available for
The
use.
winds are in our favor.
Activating skill.
My cue. Flee through. I don't say eat.
Got it!
Wide
Okay.
open. On guard.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
It's possible this is actually progress, considering how much of a staircase that is, but let's pursue this other path to the end then.
How about a shard search?
Just an enemy, huh?
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
I advise you prepare.
Open wide! Open wide!
Time is right.
Overwhelm them. Forward. Bleed through!
I don't say
Got it!
Here I go.
Activating skill! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia! Wide open!
I'm all prepped up.
Come out wherever you are.
I'm finer tuned now.
Okay, nothing new here. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little more over on that side, considering it's a dead end and all, but I guess not. No such luck for us.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Okay. How do I go about getting everything around here? Like, they make it seem like you can come off those edges, but that would be a bad idea. Pretty sure. There's a device of some kind here. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Alright, let's explore the floor first before doing any of that.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Alrighty, you get that, guys.
Charge attack is available for use! Now's your chance to deploy shards! Activating skill!
My kill. Kevin! You bet! Kevin!
Allow me! Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Treasure spotted.
Unicorn cameo.
I'm all prepped up.
It's not bad. It prevents fear and bewitch. 90 EP isn't a lot, though. That's like, what, a cast of Cataract Wave with EP cuts on? There's an opening on this side, too, so let's go grab that first, and then we'll start rotating stuff around and see what happens.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Okay, fine. If you're gonna do this far.
You get that, guys.
Charge attack is available for use!
That's our cue.
Right behind you.
Activating skill!
After you.
Swim! Right!
A natural outcome.
Appreciate
Looks
you,
like
Rufus.
a top customer. Go get him, everyone!
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Oh, magic.
No lie!
Activating skill!
Forward. Nadia!
Allow me!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Whoop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the? Go, Kevin!
Oh, adios.
Activating skill.
There.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to his level.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Alright, so what happens if we rotate this? It goes up to a different portion. Okay.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
No mercy!
I'll be happy to feel over you!
Let's do it! It's fair.
The winter in our favor.
Take it away! My cue. Keep it long. You bet! Swim!
Activating skill.
You got it, Kevin!
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Time to shine! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Right behind you.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Good chance. Huh. Floored him.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill!
Swim! Got it!
Money up and up! Oh, treasure!
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set updated.
That's what we get for going right. So let's see if we can put this in another direction. So this would be the default. Which leads us to nowhere. So it turns out left was the correct choice. In terms of progress, anyway.
Here we go.
Physical attack should avail.
Open wide. Bam! All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on you.
Hang it on. Florida.
down. Swing.
Got it.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Let's do this.
I don't know why, but it feels like Swin runs faster. We got another motion thing.
I invite you to prepare.
Yikes. Whole message.
Boost gauge is full.
Enemy down. Open wide.
Keep sharp.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
There. Take that. Act fast.
Certainly.
Not done.
Activating skill.
There. Take that. Let's do this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Yeah, this
Be
one.
careful. That's not a sacred foe.
Hey-ya! Enemy down.
With charge. Activating skill.
Nadia. Keep it up, Nadia.
Cypher activate.
Adios above.
Take it away.
There. After you.
All the better to protect with. Still not strong enough.
Okay, so it's all the way to the right to start. Let's take a look and see where it takes us. Just on that. Can only rotate this to the left. This just looks like progress.
There's so many.
We gotta fight with our hands.
Impale!
Use charge. Let it move. Keep sharp. A good chance for a charge boost. Activating skill.
Rope it!
There.
Just in time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
They put up a decent fight.
You did real good, S.
I'll try
Yep,
now.
yep. Magic attacks will be effective.
Yikes. Whole message.
Alright, do your best, guys. Temple down. Single blast. Whoop. Get on there. Activate charge. Gotcha. Okay. Around you. Hey.
Okay.
Like that. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
They put up a decent fight. Good fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Well, maybe not progress, but certainly treasure, so...
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
I advise you to prepare.
Allow me. Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Hey.
Got it.
Command activated.
Ryan!
It's closing time. Stick this!
Right behind you.
Here to help! Forward. Here I go.
Activating skill.
You?
The boost gauge limit has been...
Racking up those macho
treasure.
points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
I got the Jabberwocky.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Who would like the Jabberwocky?
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Of course. You may rely on me.
Absorbs magic attacks.
Your skills have been updated.
Not sure how often that'll come up, but
Looks like a tough customer. So, everyone! Alright, let's do it, guys!
Settle this right now!
This will be a piece of cake. Right behind you. Let's go! Surprise! Here we go! Here we go!
Allow me.
Boost gauge limit removed. There we go!
Kevin! There! Certainly!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
this is a nice little dungeon, but it is gonna take a while, I think.
Shall we search?
There are no enemies nearby.
Try it this way first. So this is progress, I think, because it looks like there's another way up from here. Although... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was thinking I could rotate it left again, but it looks like there's only 2 settings for this, so I don't have to worry about that. Bit of a relief.
Ours works best on this end. Beginning combat support.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
It's available for you.
Take it away! My cue. Keep it long. I'm all over it. On guard. Swim! Lending.
You got it, Kevin!
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Make it happen, Nadia.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill.
a natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Let's do a search.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Allow me.
Initiating drive.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
There. Take that! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Boost base limit removed.
Activating shard command.
Julian!
There! At your will.
Friend.
Take it away!
Good.
Okay!
Oh, come on. My turn to act. You're mine. Nadia!
There's a pick-me-up. Go, go, Kevin!
There! At your will.
Still a long haul to go.
By the light!
Good thing I saw that.
Let's do a search.
Can't even access it when it's orientated the other way, so this makes progress pretty clear, huh? I see an Orban charging station, I see treasure. Okay.
Ours work best on this end.
Alright, let's do it now.
Let's settle this right now.
Take it away! Here we go!
Right to it!
Make it happen, Nadia.
There's a pick. I believe in you, S!
Take it away!
I won't let this chance slip.
There we go!
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
That's not too bad. I'd really love to just avoid the enemies, but
Ours work best on this enemy. Be wary of ranged attacks.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons. You've got a hard nut to crack.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Give it your
Take it away! Now! Swing!
A good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow. Keep it up, Nadia!
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! Julian!
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
We have the advantage.
Do it!
Here we go!
Allow me.
Seals of
Boost gauge augmented.
Nice. I'm flying high. Treasure spotted.
well, if we're picking up Zerum powder, that means we're pretty darn close to the end here.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Well, the nice thing about no simple foes is we can just run around them.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Although...
Art's work best on this end.
There's so many!
No mercy. Available for use.
Allow me!
Activating skill.
Too slow. Let's do this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I'm all over it.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swim.
Swing! Right! Too slow! Just in time!
Activating skill.
One for the road! Let's not waste any more time.
You did real good, S.
Okay, got it. There we go.
Let's do a search.
How about a shard search? Better than ever.
Seriously, they are just giving me so much freaking... slots. Okay, Swin and Nadia still need one more, but...
Better than ever. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Not that I use this very often, but...
Nice! I'm flying high! Still a long haul to go. Still a long haul to go. Still a long haul to go. Still a long haul to go.
Acceptable. Acceptable. I'm finer tuned now. Acceptable.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Okay. Well, we gained 3 levels from all this climbing.
You may leave this to me.
Let's see what we can get here for additional fun times.
New shark skill available.
I can pick up the leg breaker stuff if I get some time ports on here. And I can get some of the auto stuff if I have other things. You know what? This is time for the attack 3.
Your skills have changed.
I'll work my magic.
Shield Buster Barrage. I think I want Fatal Lance, actually.
Skill set changed.
And then I think I want some wind here.
Skill set changed.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Nachon.
Skill set updated.
I think just preventing stuff is probably fine.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
I found beast essences, but only 6 of them.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Grant.
Thanks for the grub. Better than ever.
Okay. Officially ready to go. Let's charge on up.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Yep.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
All right.
Oh, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky Pong game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Nadia, you can't honestly like Palm Party.
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Oh, great. Ouroboros is following us. I mean, we already knew this, but still.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times.
Well, the CID did steal all my cash, so...
Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
And my job is stirring the pots.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
Who cares about the old man? Or McBurn?
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
Porcelain.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
Oh, they've got a Grendel. Great.
No way!
Black Grendel Solga.
Armored demon with pitch black knight. Grendel Zolga Nahat.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Activating Shark Command.
The fool
Activating
My kill. Bleed through.
I don't say
Swim.
Yeah, this guy's got a chunk of HP, doesn't he?
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done! You got it, Kevin!
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Here we go.
Here you go. Say your prayers.
Don't you heard? Here we go.
Allow me.
Seals of mine. Complete.
Who's
Make it happen, Nadia.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
So many choices, so little time. There!
Here I go.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget. You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
What to do?
Here you go!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Okay!
skill.
Oh no! Flash! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up! Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Activating skill.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue game.
Allow me. Allow me.
Too slow!
Here we go. Count on you, Swin.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Keep it up, Nadia!
This'll clinch it. Relax.
That's a hit.
Million.
Here you go! Who wants to see a trick?
Okay. Don't wanna
Here you
stop?
go!
Here to help.
Oh my god, he's at 5.
Okay.
You're doing good!
We've got this in the bag.
By gratitude. Count on you, Swin.
So many choices, so little time.
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Let's do this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Hold your breath! Flow for flow. 1, 2, 3!
Okay.
Nadia.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here we go. Allow me. Boost gauge limit removed.
Let the show begin!
Severing Eclipse? No, that's
Severing Eclipse!
Karen's move. You're not allowed to use that.
I'll get you for that. Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go.
Stay on guard.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Legendary.
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Flow for flow. Flow for flow. Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Activating skill.
Zip. Call the shots, Rufus.
Good chance.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Doing good.
Get to it.
Let's close the time. Stay back down you're going. Good chance.
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Down they go.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes us hit all the harder, boss.
Oh my god. I got a 0 arts turn and nothing useful to use.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, that's how this shit goes sometimes.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
So many choices, so little time.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You're doing good.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! Perfect!
As you wish.
Undone. Here we go!
Seals of mine.
Who wants to see a trick? Here you go. Let's do this.
You have the advantage.
Activating skill!
Yanks here. You're done for.
Excuse me. You're not allowed to S-break. That's my S-break. Oh, dick.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
Still alive.
Activating skill!
I'll end this now. You're finished.
Oh? Well, well.
Okay, that was lucky.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to his level.
I was so certain I was dead there.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Still not strong enough.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
It's gonna make it even more busted.
Sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Interesting.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
He's like, yeah, just do it, bitch.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Alright, we're going to the way back now.
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Oh, it's young Giscard.
My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, Their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
So young 20 years ago.
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
Oh, they're only gonna have run till 1210?
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
Okay, so they are literally stealing it from the future. Which means what? That 1210 will happen, but,
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Okay. Well, that's certainly something.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Well, if, that doesn't make you complicit, then I don't know what does.
Ha! Now I get it.
Crazy fucking shit, huh?
So that's how it works. I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
Unconscionable? Yeah.
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
Oh, of course.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Oh?
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
Of course.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Oh god, Rosalie.
What are you...
I don't know if we say thanks for the save or what the fuck are you doing here?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Sect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
Oh no, she's horny.
This lady's kind of creepy.
Yep.
Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
Rufus, no! Don't encourage her!
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
Okay, kind of putting a lot on us. We're in trouble now, boys.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Oh, okay, we'll just summon Nina to the fore.
Wow.
You're...
Member of the Septian Church's inner court, the Ivory Eschaton
What a
Saint.
pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Oh.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place!
Well,
What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What?
What was that?
Alright. It's nice to see Nina not fucking around anymore.
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa! Just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Well, it's nice to have friends in high places. And our friends in high places are in very high places. And so are we, apparently.
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
About time we got him, Rakaba.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
Oh, I love how nonchalant she is about it.
The Eschaton Saint, hmm? I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Okay, well, if they're dropping that, then... you know she's not fucking around, and I can believe it, because we haven't seen anything from the Grandmaster.
Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
Get out, or you'll be trapped here forever.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Tui the real goat.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Look at all the great ideas Rosalie is having.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
You're like, oh, thank God, we can finally retreat.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
They show me theirs. I wanted to show them mine. No, Simeon, settle down. No. It's much funnier that they didn't. And with that, we've finished Kevin's route too. Expose Sin.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Alright, we're up to B rank now.
Seat confirmed.
Increases arts power, but also raises the EP cost when boosted.
Oh, nicely done.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
And Swin ended up being MVP this time. Alright. I'm gonna make a quick save here, and we'll take a short break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes here. So, get ready for more Van Route, because I think that's the only choice now. So, we'll be back in a bit. Alright. Let's keep pressing on. Next time, next route. Van Route 4. What lurks below? Time to go on a little journey to Anchorville. One day until Project Startaker's manned launch. Seriously, Yorda, don't push yourself too hard. Awkward. Everybody's giving him the stink eye. You'll love to see it.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
That's right, Julian, the NPC goat.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people.
You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Oh my god.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
That might have happened. What about it?
Eyes on the road, Bearguard. I mean, eye on the road. You've
I'm
only
on
got
my
one
way.
working one.
Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
I don't know, that seemed kind of ominous. I'm on my way? I mean, we are going on... We're going somewhere else, but like... I don't know. Just kind of rubbed me the wrong way there. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now, we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Arashian, and Messeldom. Population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the cities have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on the way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that's also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those Max people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easy for them to take off their masks, or pretend they're just traveling through, or stopping on a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest Orbital network, too, because of the hospital and the depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff? Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. They found something below the observatory, and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie's been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Catra, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkride Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Towson's looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything else comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right. I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now's the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fee and Altina.
It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Elise, Leon, or even...
Hold up. This could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. She thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much.
You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she made us fret, then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. Huh. Wasn't expecting roads like this and a town like this in Calvard, that's for sure. Even in Cray, the roads were, like, modern. These are very, you know, early 20th century kind of.
Whoa!
Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
Yeah, it looks very, very similar to, like, the Erebonian towns, actually. Like, if you told me this was St. Ark, I would almost believe you.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Yep. Rosette?
Is something wrong, Rosette?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
Is this where Rosette's from originally?
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit de Chat
La
Noir.
Nuit des Chat Noir, huh?
Yep.
It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
They're not even hiding their connection to fucking Grimcat. Like, seriously.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
Oh, this is actually a nice little hole in the wall.
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
And Back for Good's not happening. I'm a famous actress now.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
There's probably a bunch of them
Come on,
there.
everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my. Seriously, this is a pretty swag place, I gotta say. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does. And they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof, too. It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? We really appreciate all this. Heard even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture.
Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. It's got me worried.
I see.
Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction.
Mom! Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch?
Oh, yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful.
You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper.
So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen even you manage to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it! What are we planning to do next now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean.
Same as usual. Let's go about the town, take care of some 4 SPGs, and let's not forget the guild is making moves. We'd better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayaway's watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. That'd be a good idea to hit him up.
What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Ultradon.
You've all grown.
Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else.
Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing.
Excuse me, Judith, and friends? Lunch is ready. Please join us on the 1st floor.
Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat.
Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea.
Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Are those muscles?
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before.
Yep, they sure are. Not my favorite, but I know some people just love shucking them off.
And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Oh, they just wanted to show off that animation. I know what you were doing, Falcom.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. But I get cravings every now and then. Then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We gotta find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit de Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Oh my god, Van, settle it down.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
I really hope we get some Rosette backstory in this chapter, because we desperately need it.
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
the fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
Getting hit with nostalgia, girl.
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. So it looks like Judith, Anya's, Aaron, and Rosette are locked in. And then I can choose between my other 4 members here. Gonna let Burgard sit on the bench again? I think so. Although I'm gonna run with this. This is Judith's hometown. Rosette apparently has lots of backstory here. And, like, obviously never take Van and Anya's out of the party. And we're not allowed up to the 3rd floor, so... as well talk to people here. May I present the 3rd item on the list of how to enjoy La Nuit de Chat Noir? Enjoy the local cuisine and desserts. Number 2 is knocking back a glass of wine during the day. Here's something else, Pado, but I am glad you always drop by. Sorry, it's probably Padu. Just out of curiosity, what's number 1 on the list? Talking dirty with the beautiful manager, of course. Since you're short of mana too, I look forward to hearing all about your nightly activities. You wish. For the record, I'm short of nothing. Ain't you just your typical old perv? This restaurant is certainly lively.
Come on, give it a taste.
New recipes.
Just let me know if you need me.
Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta actually grab it from the book first.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was very well made.
This place has a nice, mellow vibe.
Oh, Grandpa Ahab's here. The old-timer. Oh, Van, my boy, I didn't realize you were in town. Talk about coincidence. You're Ahab from Cancer Fishing Supplies. What brings you to Anchorville? My grandchildren inspired me to go on something of a fishing pilgrimage, you see. Just being able to catch mussels in this here mercurial river speaks volumes about how abundant an ecosystem it is. Those who know, this is a secret hotspot for fishing. It's nice knowing there are folks out there who appreciate your home. Oh, speaking of coincidences, the name of that waitress. Oh, yes, now that you mention it. You mean Shannon, right? Her name was a shock to me, too. Imagine my surprise when I dropped in and discovered Chat Noir had hired a lady with the same name as my granddaughter's friend. I suppose fate finds ways to keep busy. Dominique and your mother must be so happy for you. Now you can live happily ever after. You just let me know if you need to play matchmaker, Judith. Ugh, that's not what this is. You're pretty popular. That's because she's our little Judith. She was such a precious little child, like an angel, if maybe a little dense in the... That's enough out of you, Maggie. Everyone treats her here like she's her daughter. It's enough to make me feel like I'm just as well acquainted with the people here. Let's talk to Shannon, because apparently she has something interesting to say. Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do, now that you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. Aw, you got me hook, line, and sinker. But I totally get that feeling. Hey Leia, welcome to the stream, and congrats on the 7 stream streak.
You say you're teasing, but I'm gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh, no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'd be more than happy to help around the restaurant, if you'd like. Aw, I appreciate you offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team, with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism.
This place has a nice mellow vibe.
I've come here several times in the past, and it's clear that Chloe's cookings has only gotten better. I find myself looking forward to when the bar opens. But before I can enjoy myself, we need to figure out just what's lurking beneath the surface of this city. As always, I promise to lend you my strength. Simply let me know if you have need of me. It's okay, Bearguard, you can take a vacation for now. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. We'll want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank, too. Yeah, the city's layout's pretty complex, so I better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here's Old Town. Across the river's New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police stations, and hospitals. Over that way, City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The Guild Branch and Cathedral are right where Newtown starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, and head up the hill to get to both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there, too. Oh, it's Judith! You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why our 4 SPG is going to be tracking down their scent. Alright. We've unlocked some connection events, so...
What's next?
Let's see what we got. Oh, I've also got some gift cards here.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
So let's just,
My thanks.
send those off. Our choices are Hermes, Ren, and Anya's. Okay. Well, sorry Hermes. I think the choices were made pretty clear here. Van's group decided to take a short break. The director of the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Arashian. Exactly, I can just do them at the garden, which I will have to do at some point. Welcome, everyone. We're glad you could come from Earl's to visit. Anya's, and it's Grampy Van. Hi, Grampy Van. Have you been well? Yeah. Grampy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. It's been a minute, Fiona. Or, is that Flona? Yeah, it is Flona. Okay. You're right. I believe I haven't seen you since last year in Arashian. Come now, Jean. Say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Anyas. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries. I got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. This may be the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us.
and I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. I wanted you to at least be able to see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but... please. First, we only did what we had to back then. And second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories.
Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay?
We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying it to annoy me now.
Let's go.
Okay. And so, Agnes and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Arashian that it caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge, and toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Agnes. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy its famous tiramisu. And then...
wow, that tiramisu was so good! Right? It was at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona baked me. We even got to see the news agency from Sunshine Agnes. Wait a second, you have the same name as the girl from the book. That's right, and that's one of the reasons I love that story so much. Oh, and by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. I'm glad everyone is having a good time.
We kinda ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. We even finished before the train's departure time.
Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Miss Flona? Jean's gone.
He's what?
Hey, where's Jean? He was just here a second ago. Oh no. Jean, you big dummy, you're finally getting a new mommy and daddy. You can't disappear on our last day together.
Jean? Van? Yeah, he couldn't have gone far. Flona, wait here.
Please find him, Van.
Using everything they'd learned on the job, Van and Agnes did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him.
Jean, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry I disappeared like that. Everyone must have been real mad.
Sophie was, that's for sure. But everyone also really worried, Sophie included. Something tells me this isn't because you hate your new parents.
I already met them a few times, and they're really nice people. And I know if that they become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy, but
you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly though, I was kind of a brat. Not like you. I think I was just lonely, looking back on it. Plenty of people were my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt, and I even got into fights because of it. I was starting to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkride continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. But one day you'll find the place where you truly belong. And when you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children.
wherever I end up?
It was because of what he said that I was able to start to open up to others. And now I've got the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Director Arkride might be gone, but my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days, I've started to think I like my new home, and who I am.
Van?
Remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, you think? Don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Jean. Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. The train's leaving soon. I want to see the capital with you too. Guys.
I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them.
I feel bad for Miss Flona and the children. It'll be difficult for them.
Yeah, but this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there's all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid.
You know, I'd already heard some about your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. But it was nice to hear about your father for a change.
Why'd I have to go running my mouth? Let's just say I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean.
Oh.
Apparently I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." After that was just a bunch of empty apologies. Director Arkride took me in without hesitation anyway. Yet I never... Once I was saved from the cult, Master used his connections so that the orphanage would know that I was okay. And yet I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I thought. He had sold me off. Even if it just been for a moment, I doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back to face him after all that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what had happened later when I was in ration for work. Turns out that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running the orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in the hopes of finding me. It's around the time that he found out I was okay that all the stress finally caught up to him and made him sick. Can't say I know how, but he seemed to understand my hesitation and resist the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I found a new home for myself.
A new home?
Way back when, Director Arkride said something to me. "Van, you are not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means you're better equipped to be there for the people who need you. I believe that is what will help you find a place you can call home."
He said that, huh? Don't tell me. Is that how you came to start answering 4 SPGs?
Who can say? To be honest, I'd forgotten he'd said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. Even now, I wish I would have been there for his final moments.
Van.
Hey, it's all in the past now. Ain't my style to brood over something like this. Still, if that kid can learn to love his new family, I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it.
I agree. And I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. And that there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy.
wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkride. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
How the hell do you reject a girl like that, Van? Seriously.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you, from the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
It won't be long now, dude. Hell, it could be tonight. Like, seriously. After that, the two spent their remaining time together. And after a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Yeah, that was a really good event. I enjoyed that one quite a bit.
What's next?
We've got one more to do. Let's interview a genius. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty, Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mackay before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And, the young man with you is... consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the Net's famous kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you want to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... Well, if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions, too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. Well, in that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so, Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation on how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Merkay. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Woo, yeah! Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure's all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny, considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? Well, this is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberl, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating! If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. So to start, I hear you served as president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself. But after all was said and done, I found being part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the same time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to our listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it's mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply it to some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I want to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed... my word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter! In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That's quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that's due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I'd love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, Professional elimin... I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guest, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. And those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we've parted ways. It's because of all those people who were there for me that I am here now, which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced, and I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who's ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much! And that was our guest for today, Kitty! I'll see you all next time! Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like I perhaps got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who would have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through. Still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps. But the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. Bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning.
When a bad bitch says sit down, you say yes ma'am. Easy.
You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well.
No, you don't have to be grateful to Harwood.
He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude. And you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. When that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency.
and upon meeting back up with their friends, they resume their work. Alright, let's go digging around the city.
See you later, Judith.
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Nope. Stop, hold on, Lanka. Are you gonna go fishing all by yourself? Mm-hmm. I think that's kind of dangerous. Hold on a sec, let me go tell Grandma and then I can come with you. She's as quiet as ever. I have to look after her.
Why, hello.
What do you got for sale? Ooh, new Stragos, huh? And a whole bunch of gifts as well. Nothing too urgent, actually. We'll get this for Katra at least. But like, yeah, these are small buffs. Get this for Anya's, and I'll get one for Barry as well, I think.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Plum soda. Don't mind if I do.
That was very well made.
What do we got?
Here. Hotel reservation hell. I'm having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Gracias. Trouble with the lodging website? Now that I think about it, the city's absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of a 4SPG. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the police or guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details. But I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but maybe worth doing as a way of gaining foothold into the investigation.
Search time.
Initiating search.
There's so much excitement.
Shard search? Go.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, it's important that I find the portals while I'm out and about.
What'll it be?
And those
Thank
juicy
you.
chicken thigh skewers. That's what you can do for us.
I'm stuffed.
Ooh, 500 HP for all party members. There's nothing flashy about Anchorville's local cuisine, but there's something real nostalgic about it. These grilled skewers apparently come from the east, but they're so good I buy them every time I'm in the area. I'd love a beer, but I got work after this. Being a truck driver ain't easy. No, it is not. Let's check out the Orbital Workshop here.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
And we got new weapons, so let's go and update our team here. Okay, I got all this mirror, right? Gotta use it for something. Straight upgrade here. Straight upgrade for Catra. Straight upgrade for their guard.
Come again.
Well, if it ain't Judith in there. Hey, you're the Spriggan. Van, long time no see. Yo, Sandra, glad to see you're doing well. You know each other? Wait, seriously? Yeah, we've met on more than one occasion for work. This is the place to be when it comes to workshops in Anchorville. She's got a great selection of weapons, too. Well, yeah, even Grammy vouches for this place. I'm lucky to have Dominique's patronage. I also get bracers, soldiers, and all sorts coming through here. I got gear for Zyphus, too. All kinds of stuff. Feel free to take a look. We shall. Alright, I can probably customize stuff, right?
Need any maintenance? Yeah. I'm your gal.
Let's get that taken care of.
Come again.
Check out the hotel next. Welcome to Hotel Merquet. We'll make you feel right at home. To the right is where you'll find the underground bar. Wagner is the previous owner, so he might share some fascinating stories if you ask. Well, let's go talk to Wagner then.
Can I help you?
Soul Chef Party Foods and Silent Blue.
Come again.
Hotels are where chance encounters occur, where people meet and cultures come together. For example, we had an older gentleman in Eastern garb here last night who was rather fascinating. He held himself with a sophistication that left a deep impression on me. An older man in Eastern garb, huh? Why does that sound familiar? Probably because it was Guillen. He's the only old man in Eastern garb I can think of off the top of my head. Ooh, Golden Tea Party. I need more beast essences. Always with the beast essences, I swear. Need prime beast essence for the sweet tiramisu. And prime beast essences for the noble Alexander, of course. Oh, it's Frederica. Alright, I finished preparing all the medical equipment they ordered. All that's left is to make sure tonight's deliveries go perfectly. Great! A lot of big companies have been opening branches in Anchorville recently. As a real estate investor, I'd be a fool to miss out on this surreptitious trend. If I do this right, I'll make out like a bandit. I'd better act fast. Boy, I sure hope somebody kicks this Goldman in the sacks. Man, that's not funny. No, it's hilarious.
Huh, Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Well, we've already taken care of that business. I could have gone to Longmire, the capital, to cover the rocket launch.
but it felt right to watch such a historic moment from my own hometown. Plus, I got a feeling something's gonna happen. It's just my gut talking, but so far it's never steered me wrong. Well, you got a pretty good gut, gotta say that. Welcome to Eaton News Agency. We're a small but established publishing house. I actually only just started here last spring. I've been studying every day with the help of our senior employees. We do a lot of local events, and it's clear the people in the city love what we do. I need to be able to stand on my own so that I can support our team. Now, speaking of Eaton, I did get a couple of books. I got the Daily Tharbad 2, and I also got the Eaton newsletter, so it's time to read the news. Ceremony to be held at City Hall on July 12th. Anchorville City Hall has announced that its 70th anniversary ceremony has been moved up from July 16th to the 12th. While no reason for the schedule changes have been given, we suspect they want to coincide with the day of the rocket launch. Launch ceremonies will also be held in the capital and other areas. The anniversary ceremony will include an after-party reception for invited guests, a speech from Mayor Mason, and a concert, and the main event will be broadcast live to the public. Naturally, the broadcast of the launch will be shown at the venue as well, and Mayor Mason will give a congratulatory address upon its success. On the other hand, City Hall's decision has sent their new employees and related business people scrambling to meet the new date. With the 12th being the day of the launch, traffic jams and congestion are a certainty, which may well create disruptions in organization and coordination among those involved planning the ceremony. A City Hall representative had this to say in an interview with the Eaton newspaper. "This is just Mayor Mason's sad sack attempt at a publicity stunt. And of course, the ones who have to suffer for it are the hard-working staff. Many residents are similarly perplexed by the abruptness of the change, and overall the event seems to be on track to receive a lukewarm response." The cultural history of the Merkay River, a symbol of Anchorville. The Merkay River, a familiar sight to the residents of Anchorville, has left a mark on history since ancient times in sundry ways. In this article, we'll discuss the cultural history behind this river. First, the Merkay's river's utility in transporting water has long been treasured. Before the Orbital Revolution, it was used as a route connecting Urashian to Edith, and then to Basel. Ever since, Anchorville has prospered as a transportation and logistics hub. The river also holds considerable value from a strategic perspective. During the Revolution, the Revolutionary Army and the Old Kingdom's forces came to blows across the river, and the resulting battle would later be known as the turning point in the conflict. They were not only fighting to capture this stopover city, they wanted to secure a supply advantage in the form of a water route. Today, the logistical value of the Merkay River has declined, but it possesses meaning as a cultural symbol rooted in the lives of Anchorville's locals. For example, the fishing industry still makes use of the river, albeit on a small scale. Another feature of this river is its rich ecosystem, and mussels can be found there, among other freshwater creatures. Hopefully, we can continue to pass down the culture and history of this river, and preserve its scenery and nature for future generations. Gourmet, the charm of the Nuit de Chat Noir, known only to locals. Within Anchorville lies a brasserie cafe, known only among the locals, called the Nuit de Chat Noir. The flagship store, with its stylish signboard designed by the founder and owner, is immediately visible from the city's south entrance. Both the interior and exterior have a chic, mature vibe, and the piano performances and chanson done on occasion further enhance the experience. The food is, in a word, exquisite. The flavorful dishes and desserts inherited from the previous generation are all made with love and care. Their cocktails are top of the line too. The lovely owner is a natural conversationalist, and she always ensures that you leave the shop happier than when you came in. There may be some who recognize her from elsewhere, but that is perhaps an article for another time. And I got the Daily Tharbad 2 here as well. International. Relationship between the Republic and Elsheim holds strong in the new era. The Principality of Elsheim has been complying with the Republic's request for Project Startaker, including enacting flight restrictions south of the Ishgal Mountains. In fact, the project's steady progress may well be owed to their tight relationships with Elsheim. The Principalities, Prince Sharid and Princess Ida, are scheduled to appear as representatives of Elsheim at a ceremony in Edith tomorrow. The Republic has received many a boon from its long-standing relationship with Elsheim, its cooperation with the space program being one of them. Similarly, they've been given numerous cultural imports and intelligence through trade in the past. After the Orbital Revolution, the top-grade septium produced in Elsheim was of considerable value,
and they've always done business exchanges with countries in the eastern and central eastern parts of the continent. This friendship between the Principality of Elsheim and Calvard dates back to the time of the Old Kingdom. Back then, the royal families of the two countries engaged in trade, and even now, there are a bevy of commercial transactions and other such dealings between their citizens. And after a democratic government was established after the Revolution, Elsheim recognized the new administration, cultivating a budding relationship that remains strong to this day. In this new era where the stars are within humanity's reach, we hope both countries continue to work in hand for a better, brighter tomorrow. Entertainment. Z1 stars and Central Eastern dancer duo arrive in Tharbad. In case you weren't aware, several celebrities have come to Tharbad. First, the Z1 racing superstars Maxim and Aslan are here for an event promoting the new Vegas Films production, Perfect Driver Zero, and the energy drink Maximum Energy. As a result, Z1 fans have flocked to Tharbad, and the excitement in the air is palpably electric. Aslan in particular is quite popular among those in Tharbad due to his Central Eastern heritage, and the citizens have welcomed him with open arms and great cheer. Both racers competed in an exhibition race in the capital last night, and the fact that Aslan finally claimed victory over the four-time champion has got everyone talking. This is just one more reason the newest racing superstar has garnered so much attention as of late. Speaking of superstars, our very own Sarah Ertur and Shahina Ertur, who often gave dancing performances in the cultural district, have returned to Tharbad. Since gaining a foothold in the entertainment industry through the film festival last year, the Ertur sisters have been exceptionally busy, with their performances in film, various tours, and homecoming performance in their Central Eastern hometown taking up much of their time. But now they've found their way back to Tharbad and are putting on shows in the cultural district as they did in the past. Why not come see the place where it all began for the legendary duo, and see them put on a dance for the ages? Local. City Council conflicted over optimal utilization of Oasis. Regarding our city's abundant water source, restored through irrigation work 20 years ago, Tharbad Diet members are discussing potential broader applications for it in the future, but opinions are currently split on the matter. Diet members who underscored the importance of Tharbad's development as a tourist city have proposed opening the Oasis to the public for leisure activities like water sports, and others are lobbying for the development of large-scale fruit farms by utilizing water resources for irrigation. On the other hand, conservatives, with a base of supporters in the cultural district, are opposed to such commercial uses, favoring the preservation of the environment and the conservation of water resources for the future. As of now, no agreement nor compromise has been reached. The City Council is considering holding a public vote, should time and circumstances permit it. Well, they're not going to have that water for much longer. They got like 4 months left before it all dries up.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Love me a sugar rush.
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef Pie. Oh, Barbie family?
Thanks a bunch.
Deluxe chanson au pomme. Oh no, we're making French food. It's not French, it just sounds French. Of course, we need prime beast essences. We always need more beast essences, I swear.
What's next?
Now let's give these gifts away.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Okay, well, we've got Kincaid's holocore voice now.
Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
And a unique accessory from Nina, the Albion Charm. What does the Albion Charm do exactly? Speed and movement plus 7, and then crit, evasion, arts evasion plus 7. Yeah, that is definitely one of those off-screen things I need to do. Along with getting the S ranks and all the gardens, all that fun stuff is off-screen duties. Okay, so I got a green thing there and a blue thing there. Ooh, also.
Good stuff.
I got the Sylphie Arts driver. What me just see if that would be good for anybody. I mean, this only goes to B+, so maybe it'd be better to get Shizuna something new. Or, sorry, Rosette something new. The Azure is kind of lame. Mirage and Wind. This is, not bad for her, actually. Okay. Alright, I should probably give, Ren some, spells as well. Yeah, the Melt I'm definitely getting a new one for, because kind of sucks.
Arts driver replaced.
Phoenix is just better for her at this point. I've already got healing stuff on it, so I don't need to add any more healing stuff. I'll have to get Aaron a new arch driver at some point, and Van probably should get a new one at some point too. Next I have to grab some stuff from the shopping district. I'm earning my allowance by helping out at home. There's this thing I just have to buy. I should be able to earn enough for what I want today. I gotta buy Yuto's present as soon as I can.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Let's talk to this guy here. Now, where did my treasure go? It's not around here. It sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a 4SPG issue. We might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos, specifically one snapshot of each generation of the Lannister family. Oh, another one of my fans. Well, my family's, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? That's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime late last night. And actually, now that I think about it, I'd slipped them inside of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... hold on a minute, I remember. Last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check at the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec, that girl with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies. You just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out your way out of the above for me, thanks.
Okay, time to get to work.
Who's the real drunk here?
The receptionist is so hot.
Alright, let's pop into the Bracer Guild here. Oh, it's Elvis and Regina. Yay. Ah, you must be... Oh, hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course, I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Irashian Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter?
That's right. It's been too long, Arkride Solutions. I've come to assist with communication and coordination between here, the capital, and Arashian. I'll be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legato. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the braces in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Ange is around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Oh, right. Isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes, I intended to have her return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legato to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrols and normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area, what with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Arashian included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over a stint as a bracer, his talents shine bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Wow, he sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any signs of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting AD or anything else that would point to their presence here either. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Arashian or Mesodom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on alert. Right, and we may need to doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation is the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed. With regard to the police, they're simply erring on the side of caution. Away, on the other hand, appears to be ready to take action. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I'll place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkride. I'll try not to disappoint. Like I said, we've got our own style. We'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, can we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we've received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly, so Alvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's start by sniffing around town like we always do.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, more quests acquired. At this point, we're all in the same boat. I'm counting on you, Arkride Solutions. If those bastards are here in Anchorville, we can't afford to let them escape. Of course, it's possible this place isn't what they're after, but we're the only ones who can operate here right now. Legato's right. We should cooperate, all of us doing things in our own way. I already got the scoop on you guys. I'll be counting on you, Arkride. Guess it makes sense that someone of your caliber would know all about us. We'll be counting on you too, seeing as you used to be A rank. I just work behind the scenes now. I had to retire due to an injury. Feel free to do things your way. I expect great things from that nose of yours. Alvis, Regina, make sure you both stay in contact with them while you're on patrol. This is our chance to pay them back for what they did in the capital the other day. Roger that. We'll cooperate and get to the bottom of this.
It's uncertain times like these that we need to help each other out.
You sure lit a fire under them. They say he used to train the younger bracers.
He's different from Elaine, but just as reliable.
Probably more reliable, honestly.
Really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heywei doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Well, before I pick up the rest of these red exclamation points. Oh, there's Shino.
We're already running into each other again, even though we've left the capital.
Yo, Shino, what are the chances, huh?
My mom did mention this isn't your first time here. Right, the people have been kind enough to support me. And I've really come to love the city. You know, I stopped by La Nuit de Chat Noir the last time I was in town. That's when they asked if I would be interested in collaborating on a drink.
Really?
Yes, and now it's finally come to fruition. Starting tonight, I'll be offering our special collab cocktails. I'm pulling out all the stops, so I hope you'll find the time to enjoy one.
I'll look forward to it then. Gotta say, I'm glad things are going well for you, Shino.
Hello. Thank you.
What would you like?
Alright, let's go watch some movies. Detective Squirro, Shinobi Punk, Human Game. Oh, Cheerstar's a new one. Let's go watch that. Well, Judith's in this movie. Let's watch it with Judith. And let's watch it with Anya's, because of course we will. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. And apparently she's going to Trista. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She'd also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then,
that performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear! Let's get to it, girls!
Yeah! Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Brittany Cox was probably having the time of her life doing all the voicing for the movies and stuff. Knowing Judith like we do now, it's interesting to see her here in her breakout film. Watching it, it was almost like I could understand just how she felt back then. It was like Rachel, who was working hard to reach the top, and Judith, who's working hard as a young actress, overlap with each other. Yeah, I can see that. In fact, this was back when Judith really had her nose to the grindstone, so I think that's part of why she fit the role so well. Thinking about it like that, you might even say it was fate that this movie came along during that point in her career. Not only was she a perfect fit for the role at the time, but it gave her the chance to hone her acting skills even further. Also, fun fact, Nina said it was this movie that sparked her interest in film and acting. Guess fate was at work with this movie in more ways than one. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed rewatching this after all these years. I'm pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. You were still young and had that tenacity and hunger for success. All that was a good match for the movie's coming-of-age vibe, and for Rachel's courage and inexperience. Okay, if I was only kind of embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject? Okay. With all that in account, though, I think you can understand why Nina was so taken with the movie. Oh, that's right. She did mention that this is what ignited her interest in this industry. I'm sure she paid close attention to all the little details in watching, my rookie-level acting included. Just thinking about that makes me cringe. It's such a weird feeling. Got Anya's to max level here. And apparently I have time to see another one. Well, I didn't know you were back in town, princess. Hiya, Harrison. Can you please stop with the princess stuff? Thanks. Just so you guys know, this is the person who showed me a ton of movies when I was a kid. I'd only just opened the theater back then, and now we're almost to our 20th anniversary. All thanks to you making the film industry so exciting. In that case, it sounds like this is where you start down the path to becoming an actress. Perhaps this theater is what fostered your interest in film. That could be, though my mom and grandma's influence were pretty key too. But there's no denying that Harrison here is a big reason for why I love movies. Yeah, it warms my heart to hear you say so. Who would have thought that my friend would make her dream come true? Make sure to take it easy while you're back home. I'm showing new films and reruns of the classics today, so you've got your pick of the bunch. In that case, maybe we ought to take a load off.
What would you like?
Yeah, apparently we're still allowed to see another movie. I think I've seen all these movies like twice now. We'll just watch Cheerstar with other people. Why not? So this cheerleading stuff turns cheering for someone into a sport all its own, huh? Kinda reminds me of one of the dances that's been passed down in my tribe. You mean a dance that motivates and celebrates warriors? Feels like I've heard about something like that.
yeah, if I think about it that way, it helps me understand how Rachel and her team feel. Since it's a dance for warriors fighting, or competing on the battlefield, it has to be powerful and beautiful enough to compete on its own. Which is why if you want to be victorious, you need a dance with a warrior's determination. That's a very Kruger way to look at it. Still, I think you make a good point. The competition in the movie turns cheering into a battle all its own. So, I suppose you could say it's that same warrior's determination in the Kruger's dance can also be found in the cheerleader's performance here. So, that's what cheerleading's like. It looked amazing. I'm kind of jealous of the characters. But I mean, not in a weird way or anything. I'm having a hard time putting my feelings into words. Hey, don't worry. You didn't say anything weird at all. And I wasn't gonna make fun of you. I'm guessing it's that you wouldn't mind being part of such a bright, exciting world. That about sum it up? Yes, actually, you really do understand. But hearing it said out loud, I can't help but feel kind of embarrassed now. And I suppose I can't deny that I really do have a bit of a feminine side after all. Honestly, watching those girls live out their high school lives kind of makes me wish I could experience that too. Well, if that's how you honestly feel. I don't think you've got anything to be embarrassed about. In fact, that side's a part of who you are, so if you denied it, tried to ignore or bury it, it'd only be disrespecting yourself. Van, yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you. I feel a little better now that I was able to honestly share my thoughts on the movie. Having finished their break, we resumed our work. Seriously, I'm surprised they let me just watch so many movies. Alright, so we've seen all the movies, and we've got all the brochures.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
So our reward is the gorgeous gown. And it gives a lot of HP and EP, huh? Small stuff, but we'll take it. It looks like we've paid a visit to all the,
Why don't we have a look?
to all the shops and stuff, but we still got some side quests to do. So, missing delivery man. I run Nelken Transport here in Anchorville. My delivery guy went to do his morning rounds, but I've been unable to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. President Nelken. Missing case. Curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with AD. There must be some reason they're looking for a Spriggan to help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason. I think it might be worth accepting regardless. Alright. Oh. Whoa, I never thought I'd run into the two of you coming home. It's been ages. Yeah, likewise. Talk about a surprise. I just happened to come visit today, too. You think this is fate? It's hard to believe I came here for work the same time both of you were in town. I'm not dreaming, am I? I can't believe this is real. It's real, alright. We're all here, Carol. Together. Even though it's been so long since we've seen each other, I feel at ease when I'm with you guys. We've probably got lots to catch up on, but I'm just glad you're both doing well. Well, that's my line, Jess. You could have at least reached out. I want to hear all about what you've been up to. Of course, and, sorry I never contacted you guys. Coming together like this is surely thanks to the goddess. Let's spend today catching up. Heck yeah. Oh, good for them. Oh, President happens to be right here. Are you President Nelken, the one who submitted that 4 SPG? Yes. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I'm Nelken of Nelken Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkride Solutions. Nelken Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company as we only recently opened for business. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far to say as they make up a majority of our workforce. Oh, that means... So, you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have pasts, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The Guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? I don't know, this smells pretty sussy. But naturally, it's a required quest, as we can see here. So I don't know why they're giving us a choice. Sounds like it meets their criteria for a 4 SPG to me. We'll take it on. Oh, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yazer. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? Well, that's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got was for a completed delivery. It was in a residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yeah, this guy is as sussy as it gets.
Shard search, go.
I don't know what his deal is exactly, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Welcome.
Anyway, let's check in the Kowloon Bank here. Thank you for coming all the way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. Oh, it's Old Fawn. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville.
Oh, Aaron, and Arkride Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiwe? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's just temporary, working together with Zhao towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal? You talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiwe? You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? Well, that definitely explained why the Darren himself has come to this town. Indeed. I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park. And about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what was going on in Anchorville myself. Huh.
the apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist, they were all pretty tough. Not to mention they got that mysterious weaponry. The same is true for us. It will be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiwei active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we're up against the Vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fawn. You said it yourself. You heard about what went down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Xiao, Ashin, Old Man Gian, and that punk Gao Long. Well, looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter, too. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiwei's up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable 4 SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron? You said it. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information. On this, and on other matters. I expect we'll simply be observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. An additional connection event for Aaron is now available. And they even gave us an additional connection point. It's like, hey, you want to go hang out with Aaron now? Just for fun? Just for funsies, guys? Are you sure? You're sure it's Aaron? Everybody loves Aaron.
What's next?
Everybody loves Aaron. Even you. Don't you love Aaron? I mean, I do only have him at 2, so. Let's go get him warmed up. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Something I should do before I head out there. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... Hey now, what's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If fight's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come! Hit on his Gekka School sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts, as well as various tricks. Huh? Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. Well, I had to take a gamble. This is all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gekka School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? It ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I just sit on my own ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. Hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? Said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Fawn? Oh, good. I'm glad you can make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I had a pretty good idea of what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka School. A master. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when he used to help train me when I was just a twerp. Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry, I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I've never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fondaran. Ugh. How can you move like that? And weave in a talisman, no less. I admit I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashin even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me! How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Fondaran. Then you got busy, and Ashin started actually working for Heiyue. Even Gien started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side, and I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiyue's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, and the ones that took place even a few months ago. Still, Heiyue is changing, little by little, especially now that Zhao has started a new family. Even Ashin has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue.
Thank you.
And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, huh? And so, Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fawn, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he's stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Hayway starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you got way more presence than when we first met. Proved to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Nice little buff there. And Van's at max bond now. Aaron's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Ha ha. Oh my. Alright.
What's next?
Good stuff.
What's next?
So we've got lots and lots of things to do.
Welcome.
Let's go deal with these topic quests while we're still wandering around the city.
Pardon me.
Central Eastern Delivery Man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at his products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. Oh boy. That's not good.
Let me ask you something.
Ah, yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him for getting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos? If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Oh, now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today. As you can tell, he can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, "You can each take one." Maybe... Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave him away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you can get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say that this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Huh? Our client said there were 3 photos. Could be miscounted. Or maybe there's other photo unrelated to the Lancers. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. Alright, then could you tell us what the 4 individuals look like? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet, younger man wearing glasses. Apparently, he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would be probably hanging out at a cafe or a bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anyone fit in the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit them up.
Where?
I do remember seeing Goldman before, so let's head up here and see if he's got a photo for us.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Huh? The thing I got from the bar yesterday. The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry, I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. This is... he totally digs her. So, yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them, if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that that part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really, I wish I didn't have to. When the man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. But let's just leave him be. Located Chloe's photo. Like I said before, this Goldman needs to be kicked in the sacks. Alright.
Now where?
No, I need to go inside here to get that.
Initiating search.
Got something to ask you.
Get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grim Cat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time. Especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of this man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. Look, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner's looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Aw, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grim Cat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo, a shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? I had chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. I'm embarrassed just looking at that photo. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Located amazing Grim copycat photo.
Have been imposed in the vicinity.
Oh, goodness.
Search time.
There's so much excitement.
Let's do this thing.
Oh my god. New fish to catch. Don't mind if I do.
That's it. This is a big one.
Caught that one before.
That's it.
Shock one up.
Seems like I'm just catching everything I've caught before. And maybe this will be the ticket to get something new.
That's it. This is a big one.
Nope. I'll try one more time. Come on, new fish.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
There we go. Pink hazelfish. And there's one more. Oh, we'll try one more time. Come on, new fish.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Okay. That's fine for now.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Alright, let's talk to questionable tourist here.
Pardon me.
Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. Oh, but it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy. It even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it'd fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking about selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. I'll have you know my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan. Even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So what you're saying is you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, as much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? I'm sorry, you got me thinking about old times. We're, very sorry. Alright, now we just gotta find Judith's photo.
See you later,
Shock one up.
Judith.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let me ask you something.
And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yazer wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yazer. Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yazer. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yazer while we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yazer's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around for a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy, in my opinion. Still, sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I try not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, alright. We'll leave that to him, I suppose. Now, I'm pretty sure the last person is going to be this yellow mark by the theater here. Or,
Excuse me?
Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Oh, wait, you're Judith! Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Aw, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was so obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Okay, we've got 4 photos in total now, but one of them's a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Alright, there's a cop here. I'll be patrolling the city alone after this. I'm so nervous. But I can't rely on Francis forever. I need to do my job. As a man. No, as a police officer. Yeah. Alright, let's get this squared away. Oh, my prized collection! You found them! Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You sure these are all yours? Yes, one's not part of the Lannister family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. He didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Oh, good question. I guess you'd call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicking in, I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe that photo came out so sharp even after all that. My, so she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Edith. I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
All in a day's work.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright. Nice little chunk of law points for our trouble. And we have our new topic here.
Pardon me.
I sure hope that delivery boy's okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yazer was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yazer. Central Eastern? Oh, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? He's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package for my son and his wife who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute, maybe? That's a little, alright. Could just be that someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And, after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over," and "I'm finished," as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine. It's okay, nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. Sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright.
dude works in a fucking prison system is what he does. Man. I know I had to deal with that bullshit all the fucking time. Anyway. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin, and decided to organize the information they had uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser's gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be... I mean, the way they're framing it, it makes it sound like he's about to commit suicide. I certainly hope that's not the case, but you never know with these things. Just hold on a minute. Yep, that is what they want to lead us to believe. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kid he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. And then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. We'd better hurry and find him. Then let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Lewis, I'd almost forgotten we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Did you find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. It's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's heading to the outskirts, we still might be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Alright, so we were right. And, while it would behoove us to get a move on and save his ass, I need to stop by the restroom. So, I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Let's head on out to the outskirts and see if we can't find our missing delivery man. Along with that bounty on the outskirts as well here.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Looks like the game's on here.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Here to help.
Use a activating skill!
Follow up!
As you wish! Here!
I'm with you.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Got you! You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
Shine forth! Galaxial Ray!
Oh no, it's howling at us.
They're stunned!
Pardon me?
Let's clinch it!
Understood. There we go.
Here I go.
I'm getting a reading. Please be sure.
Shore defensive engaged. Here to support.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Down. Follow my lead.
No problem.
I won't miss this
Activating
chance.
skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. Yeah.
Boost gauge limiter.
That looks like a nice chest. Power and efficiency increased.
And we got an Oracle Quartz. That's probably good for somebody, right?
Modifying your...
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Don't even need to hit one with the stuff I've got on her right now, huh?
Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Switching to... Of course! You may rely...
Understood.
Maintenance moding. You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended.
Not like she needs it right now or anything.
Skill set amended.
Activating maintenance mode. This is nothing for me. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Hook out!
Initiating combat.
We can get the jump if we engage.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Mr. Arkride.
You got it!
Here.
Some more!
Miss Lancer.
Activating skill.
Here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them,
Oh,
Judah.
hey, a treasure chest.
Okay, well, we found our guy. Van, over there! There he is. Things will be easier this way. Yazzer put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Huh. We made it in time. Just barely. Hey, you, don't be stupid! Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this?
Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? It's gotta be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? After Yazur finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad. Or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested from stealing for the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life's been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of the office. Where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. That's just horrible! There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense in talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't! There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. No matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We gotta balance our own account, too. Besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Thank the goddess, you made it in time. Yazur, you damn fool! How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Lewis, That exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Oh. Well, the players are all here. Yup, now it's time to plan. The group and Lewis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have any luck finding Yazur? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me, then. I'm sorry to say that we get these kind of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray jogs should be thankful that I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss.
So, the whole 4 SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. Uh-huh. Well, what are you talking about? President? You? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's legal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there was a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. You have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people, and your company's finished. Your security was so lax it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we'd tackle a 4 SPG as foul as this one. Now, it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company, develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe, plus additional compensation and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm gonna pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts. I can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yasser, Louise, please step back. Just these guys? Nothing to worry about.
You'll be sorry!
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Clean force!
My say so, thanks.
Don't test me!
Activating skill! Criminal! Mute!
Too slow!
It's go time! Activating skill! Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Impossible!
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded. I won't stop here.
I can do even better.
Well, that was easy. How could this be? That wasn't too much trouble. These jumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Yasser! Don't! You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, me, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool! Ah! What will you do?
Should we stop Yazer? Or don't stop him? I mean, legitimately we should stop him, but at the same time, that's his decision to make. Van? You had every reason to shoot him, so it wasn't my place to interfere. But you didn't cross that line. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you got me. Louis? Right, thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yazer and the rest of the Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal pasts or their illegal entry into the country. It might be strange of me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yazer's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life, and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him in his lowest moments. All I've ever done was chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yazer for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put out a 4 SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
No, I got plenty of chaos points because I kind of chose to let him handle his own business. But, hey.
Good stuff.
That's his decision to make. Evasion plus 100 and arts evasion plus 100 while casting arts? That seems really damn good.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
I'm just gonna put that on Rosette right now.
New skill added.
Okay, well, we still have some business in the outskirts, so
let's get going.
Let's go finish our exploration of the area there real quick. Yeah, I barely got to explore this place.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Magic attacks recommended. Initiating combat.
They're stunned. Try defensive, engage.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
You have this.
Mr. Arkride. Battle complete. We
Look
did
out for
exactly
ranged
what
attacks.
You're a model employee, Seth.
Quite the deception.
Don't forget about your charges.
Try defensive, engage.
Activating skill.
Target locked. In tandem.
Sure thing.
Gotcha.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Come on, Van.
Lay to the ground, Judith.
You gotta hit that.
If we please.
I might even get Judith a new arts driver.
Activating skill.
Light. Van! Activating skill!
I ain't showing any.
Boost gauge limiter.
Yeah, let me actually, because Argent Thorn and Abyssal Flame aren't exactly strong attacks. Do I have anything new that would be better? This is slightly
Switching
better.
out your arch driver.
And I can add, you know, at least one decent thing there. And, yeah.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Ready for my close-up! I smell treasure!
Marble brush.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And?
So many enemies. Watch out. Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Go all in on him!
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Tap! Mr. Arkride.
You got it!
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter will...
Always feels nice to hit the death blow on enemies with a lot of health.
That went better than I anticipated.
Look out for
Good
ranged
job,
attacks.
Lisette!
There's a lot of treasures in this area, aren't there?
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Don't forget about your charge icon.
Charge defensive engaged.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride.
Backup's here!
Here.
Gotcha! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
Now where?
Magic attacks recommended.
Now, let's finish the job!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride.
Ready for my close-up!
That went better than I anticipated.
Model employee reset.
Let me win right now. Charge defensive engaged.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead.
No problem.
Miss Cooldown. Here.
Okay, Crundum Ring.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea?
Treasure chest.
So many enemies. Watch out. Activating skill.
Prepare. Miss Cooldown. Understood. Here we go. Here I go.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Boost gauge
Mr.
limiter
Arkride.
removed.
Isn't that what you got?
Reset! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Skill performance enhanced.
Found a lock chest. Know that means time for the fart noises.
Leave it to me.
Bark, 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 bark.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Just gotta wait for it to pass.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
Conducting search.
Great. What am I even doing here?
Conducting search.
There's 3 of these assholes, right?
Conducting search.
There's no, like, actual...
Conducting search.
They're going around. Okay. Good. I was a little concerned for a second there, but... Seems like it's actually possible to do.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay, that was easy enough. So you get the Crystal Eden Arts driver. Or Crystal Eden Arts, rather.
Good stuff.
And it also gets this Aegis shield. That's not bad at all.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Not bad at all. I can truly say that much. Okay, there's 2 more treasures in the area and a bounty, so...
Look out for ranged attacks. I'm getting a reading. Please do
I'll give it my best.
Don't forget about your charge. Activating skill.
I'll take you on. Initiating drive. I'm with you.
Initiating drive.
Got your number. Backup's here.
Use a shard boost. Show them what you got. Yeah!
Make your move.
Activating skill.
I'm with you.
I'll cover you.
Initiating search.
You picked the wrong guy to
That looks
fight.
like a
So many enemies. Watch out.
As you would.
Skill.
There! Miss Pluto. Understood. Here we go. I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
What?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here to help.
Wow, Judith, that was freaking terrible. Holy shit.
Here to help.
Make it snappy. Flare storm. Thanks.
Go all in on him.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay, anything basically but water.
I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive.
I'll let you have help.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Here goes. I'm sure it could do better.
time.
I won't stop here.
Well, that's one funky looking monster out there. That's for sure.
Now where?
Here goes.
Here I
Leave
go.
it to me. It's
All
go
that,
time.
and I didn't get any.
Initiating
like,
search.
seriously. Alright, let's go kill this fearsome foe.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Make it snappy. Flare storm. Thanks.
I'll support you!
Over here! Get him on, yes? Go all in on him.
I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
I'm with you.
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
Make your move!
Activating skill.
I've got you covered.
I'm with you.
I'll cover you.
Here to support.
Got you covered. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue sky.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Green jelly.
Here to support.
Oh.
Initiating drive. All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Activating skill. Here to support.
I've got you covered.
Activating skill.
My chance. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
Now it's my move.
Make your move.
It's for the best.
Crystal punch.
Here to support. Go. Help.
Stop it.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Make it snappy. Glare storm.
Nice.
Thanks. Initiating drive. Here to support.
Too slow. Stray cat. How rude of me. I've got you covered.
I'll take you on. Initiating drive.
Pressure him and move in.
Make your move.
Skill.
Exceeding limits. Hermes. Chaser. There.
Make your move.
Here goes. DOC, activate. Over here. All for you. Let's clinch it.
As you wish.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Let's clinch it. Here goes.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Doodles.
You know what to do, Anyas.
It's hammer time.
I've got you covered.
Right. Drive them out.
Always satisfying getting to fight on hammer time.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better. Better with every rehearsal.
And we got the Thanatos jail.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So pretty good excursion there. We got 3 new arts out of that. And our gray rank's up to rank 4.
Chalk one up.
Gives us the Warrior Beta Quartz, or Arts Driver, or Subpart, whatever it's called.
Initiating search.
There's so many little things that, you know, they kind of all blend together after a while.
Okay, let's see what I can reel in.
And a new fishing spot.
You're mine.
Judith is my lead character, so naturally I have to fail at fishing, right?
Decent catch, I guess.
It's new, and it's a B rank. Let's see. This one ups my chance to get into 2 other fish here.
You're mine. Feeding's not my only specialty.
Tiger Arowana. And there's one more here. Come on, new fish.
You're mine.
Down to Grimcat.
Feeding's not my only specialty.
Okay, red perch. That wasn't a new one.
You're mine.
I do appreciate the daybreak fishing more than the early Cold Steel games, that's for sure. The Cold Steel 3 and 4 one fishing wasn't too bad.
Decent catch, I guess.
Okay, I'll try one more time. If I can get it, great. If not, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
You're mine. I got a rare one.
Nope. Alright. Well, we move.
Ready to rumble!
This looks like a good stopping point.
I feel good as new.
Who did I even have the warrior ones for? Increase the power of charge attacks and field battles. I can switch it up, make more of an offensive unit. Yeah, that's fine. If anything, I should be putting this on Bear Guard here.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Alright.
Then let's head over.
One last side quest to do, and it's this Hotel Hell reservation.
Veggies.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building. Yeah,
especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
Huh. You can really sense the history of the place.
Reset?
This is the Anchorville Police Department. We handle everything from incidents to accidents and even offer consulting. Everyone in the city is psyched about tomorrow's rocket launch. So psyched that they know I'm not even speaking Scottish. Or Irish. That's really fucked up. Just try not to get too crazy. Like this kid. This kid's got a pigeon. Fire the guns.
Search time.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's talk to Gracio here. Are you Gracio? We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh, you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall Tourism Branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. It ain't every day we get a 4 SPG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now, allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of yourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. Oh, is this your boss? Please, allow me to introduce... the Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. Wait a minute. This is not Lloyd. This must be, Lloyd's uncle. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Gracio here has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So, what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program bandwagon at just the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with the conference room. And then there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings? That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. Yeah, he did. So that's why I'm thinking this is Lloyd's uncle, because he spent 3 years living in Calvard after Guy's death, and only came back when, you know, like, he was at the Crossbow Police Department, but he was living in Calvard because he didn't want to live in the city during that time, which I guess makes sense. And this must be the person he's related to. I thought he was living in Altair, but maybe I was mistaken. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while this has all been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and other new technologies. We would truly appreciate your assistance. Oh, have no choice but to accept, so let's accept. Alright, we accept. Really? That's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean up its own mess, but if everything's in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation has been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course, that would be at Hotel Merquet on the back street, and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Gracio held up an envelope filled with Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be provided with a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. I hate that word so much, I'm sorry. This is more like how we did transactions as mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out Hotel Merquet and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, best get started.
Let's resolve this however we can.
That's quite a bit sussy. Normally, government officials don't hand envelopes filled with money to people. Not unless they're actually on the tape. But
now where?
Gracio wouldn't do that. He seems like a kind and upstanding citizen.
There's so many pigeons!
Yeah. I can see why Chief Bannings is a bit concerned about the situation.
Excuse me?
Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlap for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river, with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guest who made the reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. Alright, well. That's one topic down. Let's check out this other one.
Do you have a moment?
We have to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you and the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt you while you're so busy. You got a minute to chat? And you are?
You're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. And am I glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out.
We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having?
Just the other day, a guest told me they made a reservation on the site. But we hadn't got a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue.
What ended up happening with the guest?
Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints.
Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account.
We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there hasn't been any other similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's recommendation, but if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess, but something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you used for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way.
Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned.
Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why.
We've investigated the data we've received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used.
Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either's possible.
I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, La Nuit de Chat Noir may not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused, but it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on.
You're probably right. We ought to check in with her.
Then let's head over there now.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
This place has a nice...
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, you're all back. Looks like you're in the middle of a Spriggan request. Your faces suggest you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We want to hear your thoughts on our current 4SPG.
After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk.
Yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down.
It sure would have made the place a lot more lively.
Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play.
You want to protect your secrets? Then you'd better be off locking off Judith in their room.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Katra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now.
You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site.
I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house, but there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made throughout the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments can get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. But it's not like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. It sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I've still got a few questions. Thanks, though. You managed to straighten some things out, and you certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Time to put the screws to our client. Oh, I've not saved in a while. It's probably a good thing I did that now.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Alright. Time to punch Gracio in the teeth.
There's so many pigeons!
Please wait a moment.
Oh, Arkride Solutions. How's the request coming along? Do you have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your reports. Nah, yours good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site's complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. Much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van? Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... it's Gracio. You, our client. Huh? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that the problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information.
Hold on a second. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for their troubles. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems?
Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. Oh. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there's one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... That's right, the rebate money from canceled reservations. The rebate mirror from canceled reservations. Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to. The person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There's been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets. Which means someone from inside the organization was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips. More than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I meant to say. Well, I guess we managed to put that mystery to rest. I never imagined he'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for Mira, even making crimes disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? Your request? Word is on the street that orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to help cover up his crime. What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. How will we deal with Gracio? Will we calm him down through reason, or pressure him into shutting up? Let's try calming him down. Stop blaming others. Seriously. A devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served your just desserts. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. If you can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. Start over? How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. Starting over is just the bare minimum, especially considering you put up that 4 SPG. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So, you mind taking him into another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. And so, a calmer Gracio was taken into another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via the back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous City Hall. I hope you'll all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partially our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Van? Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right. That simply isn't our way. I see. So this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. Well, that does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust of the people we made problems for. Good luck. With all the fallout, too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
Well done, everyone.
And we got some extra
Mira
SP for
deposit
getting that
confirmed.
question right. And because we decided to take the lawful approach, we got a few more law points along the way. Okay, I think that covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4 SPGs too. No sign of those masked guys or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir.
Please wait a moment.
It's hard to believe such a serious hard worker was embezzling funds. Seems I misjudged Gracio as badly as I misjudged you folks. Show you can never really know someone just from how they appear. I better learn from my nephew back in Crossbells so I can be a better judge of character. Now I get it. The name Bannings was ringing a bell. Yep,
Take your time.
that's official confirmation, in case you had any doubts. In any case, am I at a point of no return? I must be getting close. Yeah, I am at the point of no return here, so I think that means it's a good stopping point for me today. I will continue on with Van's route next time, but for now I think it's a good time to take a break because I've been streaming for over 6 hours at this point. I'm starting to get a bit tired. So before I get into huge plot events, I'm gonna pause for now, and hope you'll be ready to join me next time as we finish up Van's Route 4. Stay safe, everyone. Take care, and don't do anything I wouldn't. Until next time, bye-bye.